Hi peeps, it's Nemesis T2000 and welcome back to Ark Survival Evolved. So today is going to be a little bit more of an interesting day, to say the least. Let me just come out my tomb. Hold on. Right. So they released a new Dino called Carcharodontosaurus. Oh, I can't even pronounce the damn thing. But I'm going to showcase the new Dino off a little bit and what it looks like, what it can do, and what information is on it at the moment. The information is very sparse because even Dodo Dex doesn't really have too much about it. Neither does the Ark Wiki, which I've been keeping up to date, keeping an eye on. But first, let's go have a nosy. Right, I'm gonna wait until I actually get over there before I actually review it, show it off. So this is the new Dino. It's big, it's bad, and it rivals the Giga. So I've got a male and female here, just to prove obviously they still get the mating buff, but also if I turn on this, you can breed them. There we go. So they are beatable. I'm just going to nose get this egg quickly. Why not? But information on this Dino is very bits and pieces at the moment. 1, 3, 4, 5, oh dear. From the best level in the world. Hello Golden Gamer and Noahs. Right, let's get this egg out. Oh god, I can't even select it. Hello Nakia, what's with no Nemesis? Let's just bonk it in. Yeah, my voice back. Oh, you meant high Nemesis. What happened to your base, Golden Gamer? Since I did what I call a clan lock. You clan locked yourself. So I'm also you clan locked. Yeah, I can try and help you out with that. And I'm speaking a little bit more quieter today because I've got a family member who's asleep who works nights, so I'm just keeping my volume down a little bit. But at the moment I'm just showcasing the new Dino. So, yeah, clan lock is when you make a clan, then you get still in your clan. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can see what I can do about it. Right, where was we? There we go. So, these, I absolutely love the look of these. Love the little details, especially when it's breathing. If you watch its neck, it looks like as it goes, the tiny little deals. I love the patterns on it. I've got some nice colours. Whoa, that's a bit bad. We love to avoid my green tech. We do sell them, so I can always sell you one. Can't remember exactly how much it is though, but it's in the admin shop. Right. If I hop on one, so yeah, this thing was a giga, much bigger than a T-Rex. I've not put any points in this one. The saddle you do get at level 98, and it's been made into a smithy. So once you've got a smithy, obviously quite early on, once you get to level 98, you can actually build a saddle and look at taming one of these. Now I'll be going through the taming process in a bit. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Me and another admin, we found a wild one on Ragnarok, and it was a royal pain in the arse to tame. That I will say. Yeah, the wyverns I've been getting are tropical since they are easy to get. Yeah, I mean, tropical wyverns are the easiest. That's how all striders look like. So let's go outside. Let's have a bit of play. So those who are observant, is a meter, a little new thing at the bottom left of my toolbar. Now this thing, when it gets attacked, does what the Giga does. It gets enraged. But that's not the only thing with this dino as well. It can do other things. So as you kill, the meter down there increases. It does decrease over time, but it caps out at 100. And the more it kills, the better this thing becomes. I mean, that's its speed at the moment. It's not too shabby. So, its attacks, it's got a bite, and you notice it's got a debuff. It debuffs anything it attacks as well. There you go, got 2 stacks of that. You notice it's moving a bit quicker now. Right, so that's that. Then Hellspin. So I've got 6 stacks. 8 stacks. You notice it's getting quicker. To the point it actually becomes really quite. This thing chased down our quickest admin in GCM. This thing is insane when it gets going. Now, there we go. So debuff. Yeah, I've got 13 stacks. So I think it depends on the levels, how many stacks you get. So I've got 1 stack for that. I'm not sure what the debuff is, but this thing buffs itself quite a bit. So this thing gets quicker, and quicker, and quicker, and more damage. Also, I love the detailing when you start killing things. Oh, sorry, come on. Get out of here. The detailing around its mouth, the blood gushing from the mouth. I absolutely love that little detail. But I'm doing a lot better. That is a very good philosophy for this thing. Yes, it is. This thing rivals the Giga. This thing can power itself up, debuff itself, and if you hit it, it powers up even more. It becomes enraged. This thing is a quick, lean, mean killing machine. There you go, look, killed, and it's going even quicker now. This thing is absolutely insane. Womp. Okay. shows again. This thing is absolutely nuts. This is the new Apex Predator. So, I mean, rock elementals are special within themselves because they only take certain amounts of damage and only get hurt by certain types of damage. So I think rock elemental could probably stand up to it to a point. A magma SAR wouldn't stand a chance of this. Our admin, who's got one here, dead. So they've got 28 stacks. Those stacks go all the way up to 100. That's 100 times quicker, 100 times, I believe, and 100 times more powerful. So each stack adds an extra % on. Oh yeah, I mean elementals would put up a good fight, no matter what they are. I'll be careful, I'm going a little bit too quick. But this thing is insane. I mean, unless it's raw. Oh, that's an interesting. I didn't realise that. As soon as you raw, all the stacks go. Now that's interesting, and it has buffed itself up. There's a new buff appeared since I've done that, and it looked like movement. That is very interesting. I always feel like when a tech dino or wyvern dies, it should fall apart and you can repair it. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all, Golden Gamer. You have to repair the tech stuff rather than heal it. It makes more sense. I would agree. So that's a little showcase of what it can do. Now, taming these things is a whole god. Oh god. Taming them is a whole different ball game. And it also turns like a freaking freight train. There we go. Right. Let's drop off. Right, let's close my doors. So, this thing is a lean mean killing machine. Yeah, I mean, if you went for the repair the tech dinos, I'd probably imagine you would need probably a combination of metal and element. Yeah, as a blue tongue. They're all like that, no matter what colour they are. It's really peculiar, but... Oh, let me go into creative. Like this. And also, you know when it's enraged, because its eyes will start to glow as well. So it has the benefits of the Giga and then some, this thing. Now, taming it is a bit of a thing. Dododex has a little bit of thing on it. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It'll grow like an alpha, so when it's pissed off, you run. Just run a mile, and that's if you can keep out of its range. This thing is quick. Now, Dododex does kind of explain how to do it, tame it, but not very well. It doesn't explain the mechanics of how to tame this thing. No worries, Nakai. Your health is more important than being on the server. So, taming these things is dangerous, as you can probably imagine. Absolutely dangerous. So, it's a passive tame, which makes this even more tricky. Because you've got to kill stuff, you've then got to drag the body over towards it slowly, and then it will start doing a sniffing animation. It will sniff the air and sniff about. Yeah, it's passive. I know, it's insane. So as you got the body, it will start sniffing when you get within range. As soon as it finishes sniffing, you've got to let go of that body of the dino, and you have got to run the opposite direction as quick as you can. Because once it's finished eating, and if you're too close, it will aggro on you and you lose your progress. So, and once you've fed it enough, actually the best way of doing this is above its body, as you're feeding it, a meter appears up there. Once you've fully, thank you Strider for that noise. Once you fully given it enough, this blue symbol will turn green and start flashing. You then cautiously go up to it. You press triangle, because this is obviously PlayStation, to hop onto it. Now, you've got 10 minutes of a free ride on this thing, without a saddle, to kill as much as you can to tame it. You'll have a tame meter at the bottom, saying how much is along for its progress. So once you've got to that point, chomp, 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 you're done. Now, obviously some of its abilities aren't available to you at the time because it's not properly tamed. But that's the taming process. You've got to kill, drag it over, pray to God it doesn't attack you, let it sniff. Once it stops, drop it, run. Yeah, Strider's rather noisy. Drop it, let it run. Well, let you run away. Rinse and repeat without other dinos obviously trying to eat that body at the same time. And the trust meter above it does slowly go down, so you have to keep feeding it. Now, it's obviously a lot easier in a tribe because you can take shifts on feeding it. And once you tamed it, you've tamed it. I won't be on in 6 hours, but because I'll be. I mean, what's the time now? It's 11:15 my time. I'll come off. Stop streaming at 4. I'll come off the game about 4:45, and then I'll be back about 8 o'clock my time. So I'll be back on about 9 hours time after I go. Now, also there's not as I said, there's not an awful lot of information on this, so we don't really know what colour regions it has, and also we don't truly know where it spawns. Yes, I am in the UK. Yes, I'm in England. So I'll be back about 8 PM after I leave at about quarter to 5. So I'll be coming off about then. Yeah, finding these guys is another story, however. Because finding them, there's not really any information where they spawn. In Lake we know where to find them, because my tribe mate found one in the desert region of Lake Rock. Now these things do spawn on every single map. I have a strange feeling they're a rarer spawn, a bit like the Giga, they don't always spawn. But I'm feeling they're going to be wherever the Gigas spawn in. I mean, if you're not playing anything else, Golden Gamer, or watching anything on PlayStation, it should download fairly quickly. Right, now I'm going to treat you lot to actually trying to find one. Should I treat you guys to what the spawn code is for this thing? Actually, because you can't really. I managed to figure out the spawn code. Is within half an hour of the Dino release. There was nothing on the internet saying what its spawn code, and I managed to figure it out. So tell you what, I'm going to show you guys the spawn code. For those who may want to know. So obviously cheat or admin cheat and the wrong thing. Then if you want to summon a wild one, it's summon. Obviously if you want to summon a tame one, it's GM summon. What's going on? Got my mistake with ooh, yeah, you don't want to mess with a Giga doing that. And you live in the UK, so yeah, you know, lucky time. Right, so summon or GM summon, depending if you want to have it tamed, but I'll show you the code for that in a second. Then it's Carcharodontosaurus underscore character underscore BP underscore C. Now that's the code to spawn it wild. I am not activating that code in my base, by the way. I'm not that stupid. Now if you want to summon this wild, not wild, tamed, should I say, it's GM summon, and then quotation, and the other side of them is more or less the same, and then whatever level you want it. You can use SDF. You know, I'm not really a fan of using it. Well, I don't really know SDF that much. I tend to use more summon than anything else. But then, it's any number of rocks. So say, for example, 900. You do 900, they'll come out at the same level as what these guys are. That's how I got these two. So I was experimenting with them. At 1350. But that's the code for the tamed one. Now I figured this out within half an hour of this Dino being released with nothing on the internet. So there you go everyone, that's the code. Now obviously I'm not going to use it. So that's how I got these two anyway. So how about we go and see if we can find a wild one, and I try and show you the taming process. Not going to be easy, I will say that, because I'm not 100% sure where they spawn quite yet. I have a feeling I may know where, but there's not really much information to say where on the maps they spawn. Actually, I haven't actually checked actually the maps. Let me have a look. I'm going to quickly look it up just to see if they have Dino spawn map. Crystal? I mean, they might have updated it, they might not. I mean, I'm just going to have a quick nose. So, select a feature. I want nope, it's not even on the list on the art wiki of feature spawns. See, this is how much people know. They are still trying to figure things out for it. And I've been lucky enough I managed to work out quite a bit by myself. I mean, the art wiki explaining as well how the tame was a big thing, because that's the only information we had on it at the time. So that's how I knew how to tame it. Now, so I'm going to stick in GCM mode for this, because this thing can get really nasty real quick. So let's go. Let's go play in the desert. Let's see if we can find it in the desert. I will be on later, Nakaya. Yes, don't worry about that. Right, So let's have a nosy over here. Trying not to spawn too much stuff in one go. I'm just keeping an eye out. You cannot miss this thing, let's put it that way. When you're wandering around, you cannot miss this thing. It's humongous. I know it's bigger than the T-Rex, and I know it's meant to be around the same size as a Giga. I'm not sure if it's slightly smaller than a Giga or slightly bigger, so I've not actually compared the two. Now, if obviously I can't find one, I'll spawn one in, show the code works, and it will be a wild dino spawn, and then I'll try and tame it. Obviously, as soon as I spawn in, it's going to be aggroed on me instantly, so there's the fun of that. If it's spawning in the desert in Mag, I'd imagine it would spawn in the desert on every map it's in, but yet again, there's no desert on the island. So I'd imagine it spawns wherever a Giga spawns. So, with the island up in the mountains. I think it's around the snow area, if memory serves me right. It's been a while since I played that map. But it's spawn locations at the moment. People don't really know roughly where they are. On Rag, we found one. Oh, hello, Doc. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, on Rag we found one. We eventually tamed it after a lot of frustration, let's put it that way. And me trying to do this by myself, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, because I think it has to be a tribe tame. Because this thing's too nasty when it gets going. You have a really bad ear infection. Well, you focus on the hip recovering, Doc. That's your main thing. So far no luck. That's if it does spawn, but the thing is, I know Gigas spawn in the desert, so there's a high chance it does spawn in the desert on this map. Where is another story. However, it could not spawn in the desert full stop. It might have just been a spawn location on Mag, and it maybe spawned somewhere else completely on this map. If that's the case, I don't know where it appears. But that's the way all the new dinos are. Without any information, we've got to try and find it. To fill in the blanks of the info we know. I mean, desert's probably one of the better places to tame it, because it's easier to keep an eye on it. But yet again, also food is a little bit more scarce. So it's just like, there's the catch rate too. But the thing is, everything in the desert wants to eat you or anything or any dead body. So getting the dead body to the catcher is a bit more of a nightmare. Carcha, I imagine you probably call it for short, because I'm not pronouncing its whole damn thing. No. I can't pronounce it. So from what I've seen so far, nothing has spawned yet. I mean, Gigas are quite a rare spawn as well, so if it's along the lines of a Giga, then there's a good chance you'll be looking for a little while. Because I imagine they're going to make this thing easy to find. Prime meat stack at. Not too sure, Doc. I know raw meat has gone back down to 100. It still needs to go back up to what it was before the coding disaster. Contagious virus and woo dear. So one's not spawned in yet. As I said, that's if it spawns in the desert. it might not spawn in the desert. Tell you what, I want to look at the Dino spawn map. I want to look where all gigas spawn, and we're going to go for there. There's a high chance of spawning in the desert where I roughly am now, or an extremely rare chance over by the volcano with a little bit of the marsh. So this area is probably the best place for Giga. Interesting. So if you saw Giga on one of these things together, it'll be one no matter what. Now, what information Dodo Dex has given, however, it can damage up to stone. Anything after stone it won't damage. So you might be able to trap it. Only a might, behind you. But what is the fun in using traps? When you can do it the fun way of dragging a body to it, let go, run for a mile, and just keep mucking around like that, eh? What was that sound? Good old joke of mine. I work colleagues. Anyways, I have a strange feeling I'm not going to be able to get one to spawn in. That said, that's if it spawns in the desert. I know it does in Rag. That I know. But does it spawn on here? In the desert on this one? Dunno. I mean, I could check out the other place the Giga spawns in case it does spawn there. I heard something big. I heard something big then. What was that? I thought I heard something big. Was it just the sound effect of the water? Yeah, water. So I could go check out the volcano. Just to check me out now. Let's have a nosy. Let's have a nose. Let's have a nose. The main thing, Doc, is just relax. I mean, the server's in good hands at the end of the day. We've not had any issues apart from that one mishap with the code, which got fixed relatively quickly. Other than that, it's not been too bad. We've been keeping on top of things, making sure it's all good, running smooth. So you just relax, Doc. Okay, so here we are at the volcano. I mean, it might just spawn where the Titanosaurs spawn, in which case it would spawn in the plains. It's very hit and miss with this dino at the moment. As I said, there's not a lot of info on it, or where it could spawn. We know it appears on every single map, but we don't know where. Well, apart from that one on the Rag, as I said, which we found in the desert. If need be, I'll spawn a wild one in and I'll show the taming process via that way, if need be. If that's the way I'm going to have to do it, that's the way I'll do it. But I'll make sure I'll do it in an open area so you guys can get a good scope on it. Whoop. Right, the Titanosaurs would spawn over here if it does indeed spawn where Titans sort of spawn. Oh, and this thing's that aggressive, it will attack anything that goes near it as well, by the way. This Dino's got a real serious attitude problem. More than the Giga. A lot more than the Giga. I'll make a mental note of that place for later. Anything at all? No. So I've got a choice of others. So, hunting for this thing, you could be looking for hours because no one knows where it's going to appear at the end of the day. I mean, I'll double check the desert just to double see. I mean, I know I'm going GCM and making the map not rendering 100% properly. I'm doing it a bit too quick, but there you go. Right, I'll stay still for a minute when I'm doing. Okay. It definitely looks like I'm going to have to spawn a wild one in. There's also a good way to so you lot can see that the code does work as well. Now, where do I want to try and tame it? In the desert? Or over in the plains? Tell you what, I'll leave it to the few people who are watching at the moment. Where do you want me to spawn it in? In the desert or in the plains area? Desert, there's a lot more things to eat the body. The plains, not so much. I'm just going to go for a little fly while I'll let you guys decide if anyone wants to say anything. If not, I'll just spawn it wherever. I ain't too bothered. I mean, the desert is a lot more things to feed it, that I will say. Okay everyone, it's judgment time. I'm just going to do it here. Now, I may or may not regret doing this, because this thing, as I said, is a pain in the arse for doing this. I'll spawn it in, but if I can't spawn, tame this, by the way, that means there's a wild one roaming around. Someone could try and tame it. on this map if you join the server. So who knows? Maybe you'll be the lucky one to tame it. But it, as I said, it's easier with a group of you. It'd be interesting to see what level this thing comes out at as well. Right, so that's the code again. Now, are we ready for some fun, everyone? Hello. 600. Of course it's... Whee! Alright, calm down. Calm down. De-aggro off me, come on. It's persistent. That is one thing I will say about it as well. Right, he's nomming some things over there, so he's going to make himself more powerful. I'm just gonna, while I'm doing this in GCM, he's doing his own thing. I'm just gonna leave him to it. I want to kill some stuff. Hey, come here. Come on. Right. Oh, you can get off. Right, he's roaming over there. Right, so, now I've got this body. Obviously, we're going to have to be careful with things, other things that's going to attack. You don't want to go too close. You want to go up to him, point. Wait a minute. There we go, look, sniffing. He's sniffing. He's having a good sniff. He's like, food. Right, and at a point, that's when you run. I'm not going to fly, I'm just going to do a run. Okay, see, you can do it without being GCM. It is possible to do this. Right, now, I'll grab this one. Grab it. Right, do the same again. Sometimes it's a good idea to maybe get a pile of bodies together. See, there's the bar above it. So that one bite done about 25%. No, not even 25%. There you go, look, he's sniffing. He's like, ooh, meat. The point in this is to try and build trust between you and it. But you don't want to take liberties and get too close to it. Now, this is the other catch rate too. Finding something to kill. There's something. I'll take it. Right. So drag. Pick up. Drag. You just keep repeating this process over and over and over again. The catch 22, however, is when doing this, also you're clearing out the area where the dinos are. Ooh. So when you do hop on it, you're gonna have to travel a little bit. Down I go. Run. Right, I'm out of his range. Good. So you don't have to use a trap like people say. You need traffic. You can do this without a trap. I'm proving this right here. On stream. Now, not every thing you will go for. I've noticed jug bugs and water bugs and that he doesn't give rat's ass about. Right, so he's about halfway now. I mean, I can still balls this up. So I reckon about another 3 or 4. Oh, there we go. He's sniffing. Yep, good boy. Come on. Right, let go. Run. You need to get far enough away before he finishes eating. There we go. Right. Annoyingly, there's a lot of bugs here. Right. This will do. Right, you're mine. Really don't want those flying buggers following me. One second. Get lost. Right, this is taking some time out of trying to tame it. Right, so we grab another one. Get blinded by the light. Oh, fuck ants. Avoid the ants. Those things will mess things up. So yeah, that time's made the bar drop a little bit. Remember, you don't want to get too close. There you go, he's picked up the scent. Sniffing, sniffing. As soon as he stops, you won. Drop and one. Right, let's deal with these damn things. I'm really not in the mood for them. I need something else. Vulture, that'll do. Hey, bud. I can get here. Right, you're with me. I may have to lure some things over here because he's a little far. That's the only issue now. Where'd he go? There he is. I may check around the beach area because it's a bit closer to him. But I've a feeling, yeah, that the bar's staying about the same. There he goes, sniffing. But he's fine with a vulture. You can have that. So I need to find something that's closer. He's getting a bit too far away. Really don't have time for this. There we go. No, I don't. You. Come here. Right, you and me. This is how you tame it. As you can tell, it's a bit of a dubious thing. Especially when you start running out of things to kill around it. I think also depending on the dino as well. So he's staying about halfway. Do not let go of that food, by the way, as he's sniffing. That's a big thing. If you let go of that food too soon, it'll aggro. I heard him. There he is. Right. Feel like the bars. Because I'm getting things a bit closer. He'll spin round. We'll go. Look at you. He's not too worried at the moment. There you go. Stop. Get a sniff. Let go. Find the next thing to kill. The thing is, the bigger the meat source as well, the more it's going to do for him, I believe. Right, if I just throw a bunch of stuff there, perfect. Come on guys, come to me. 3 vultures. You know what? That's perfect. I don't mind sacrificing a tiny little bit of time just to bring things to me. Leave it. So you, oh, you bastard! I got one. Right, okay. Right, stop. I'm not moving any further. It's got a nice blue to white to him, I'll admit. Yeah. You can have that. Bite. I am slowly bringing him this way as well, where all the bodies are. You good? Yeah. Right, so he's sniffing. So I'm slowly bringing him this way, towards more food. Make it easier. Right. Run. 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 I hear him. There he is. Right. Come on. That's it. So we're almost there. So I don't think it matters too much on the level of the dino, how many times you need to feed it. I believe it's the frequency and how quick you can feed it. Right, I'm going to go this way this time. Right, so he's sniffing the food, so I'm still moving with it. So I'm telling him to come over here. Oh shit, let go of it. Run. I'm hoping there's something on the other side of this rock. There he is, but it's miles away. Oh, shit. No, I don't want to do that. Drag body. Oh, come on. Avoid the damn bugs. I'm going as quick as I can here. I was hoping there'd be some more things on the other side there, but it's barely anything. Right, how much progress have I lost in that amount of time? Tapping. Oh, I was so close to taming it as well. Right, okay. Come on. Right, I'm going to do something a bit risky here. I'm going to bring it over to me. Come on. Come on. Okay, let go. He's running. He runs, I run. It's as simple as that. Why is there nothing here? Alright. Oh. Right, this is just me baiting the vultures. I know full well they're going to take this off me. See, look, they're coming. As soon as I drop this, they're going to come. Come on, come on. Hi, Delta Storm Z. Welcome to the stream. I'm just showing how to tame the new dino currently. Yeah, buddy, come on. Food for you. So, you might lose it because of the vultures. This could get ugly. Right, I want the vultures to follow me. That's perfect. Come on. Come on. That's drawing. Oh, fuck! Oh, run away! Fly away! Anything. He's gonna be pissed. Alright. I wouldn't have normally have done that, but yeah, it's they made it so it purely rivals the Giga, and its abilities is insane. It can debuff, it can buff itself, it gets enraged. It's absolutely nuts. Right, I'm gonna do something a bit ballsy here. I want it this way a bit. Come on, come on, come on. Come this way, come this way, come this way. This thing is a passive tame, by the way. Yeah. I mean, they did do it so to try and make it so it rivals a Giga. Oh my god, where's all the damn food? No, don't be ill. Oh my god. It's all unravelling. You know what? I'm just going to aggro it and make it come towards me a bit. That's it. Come on. This way. This way. Oh god. Right, it's only come over here. Right. You know what? I like this. I'm only doing it like this because I want to show you guys. I wouldn't normally rig gun and do stuff. They're enhanced settings. So everything's a lot more enhanced. Hey, it's eating the thing I've put down. That's interesting. It's... I'm only doing anything creative. Oh, fuck off, bugs. Hey, don't run away from me. Where's he going? Damn it, because of it doing that. Nope, we're good. I'll tell you what, sod off. I'm not in the mood. I'm trying to show how to tame this thing. Obviously we didn't have creative mode, but I'm not really using creative mode so much. Oh, this could be the last one it needs. Right, it's sniffing. It's sniffing. Coming over. Yep, coming for it, coming for it, coming for it. Let go. Pick a direction to run. Oh, fuck's sake, what's happened here? What's it? Come on. Right, it's going over to where all my bodies are. That's not bad. The problem is, it faffing around like this, I've lost progress on it. Right, I'm just gonna... Why are you taking it there? You wanna take it or not? Dude, come on. Look. Got meat here. God damn it, I was so close to taming it then. Oi! I'm gonna have to fly out of there because it got a bit too close. On the upside, he is around a lot of food now. He's nearby. There he is. So you can tell the taming process is a little bit of a pain in the arse. Okay, you want this? Want it? Okay, one. Run. No, not access inventory. Uh-oh. Oh wait, it's got this thing. Triangle. I need a triangle on it. Get it, look. Mage. Not handy. Right, what now? Once you get to this point, it's killing you on. Find anything and kill it. Until that meter at the bottom fills up completely. You have 10 minutes to do this thing as well. Also, the reason I'm doing a monthly commentary, by the way, watching this live, is because I also do put this on YouTube as well, on my YouTube channel. So people can watch everything back on there. They don't do nothing. I may need to turn the camera down. Oops, missed. Once you get to this point, it's easy. Obviously, the quicker you do, the more payment effective it is. This should do it. There we go. And you get thrown off. And he's tamed. He's enraged at the moment because his eyes are going. There you go. He stopped. Yeah, that's how you tame one anyway. It can be a bit of a pain in the arse. But yeah, you can do this without obviously being in creative mode like I showed. Because I think I only had to use creative mode once or twice to get out of it from a stupid mistake. Unofficial, it's so difficult to get it fully tamed. Yeah, I can imagine it is. But on this one, on this public server, it's not too bad, as you saw. But it still took me, how long are we saying? 20, 25 minutes? Oh, bloody hell! God damn, why have they made me jump? God almighty, that bloody wyver made me jump. Okay, I'm going. Bye. Let's get back to base. I flew over here a bit too quick. Things haven't loaded in properly. Whoops. There you go. That's why I only play solo unofficial. Well, if you're on a PS4, PS5, you're always more than welcome to join this server. Stats are enhanced. I mean, mine doesn't quite show because of creative mode obscuring some of the stuff, but a lot of the stats are enhanced. That's a shame. But at least with PC, I imagine it's a lot easier to mod stuff onto it. Because I know we started modding we've got a code on this server, modding the different maps we got. Like we got custom drops and things like that. Yeah. I mean, I would admit, PC games has a lot more versatility to it, where you can do a lot more with the game. Because I do play a lot of stuff on PC as well. And my overlay volume is just turned off. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, with the PlayStation 1, we've got a coder to install the mods onto the server, but all the people playing it don't need the mods itself. We can just hop onto the server and it's there, ready for us. But I think the coding process for the server is a bit more complicated because of it. Yeah, because it fails. Let me just get a quiet pod. There you go. Let's go. Console media kits Sims 5 versus GameStop. So that could be the official on our mods. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, games I want to really mod, I do play a lot on PC, I will admit. Plus I also find certain games run better on PC as well, or plays better, should I say. Right, I know there's certain, obviously a lot of games on consoles you can get on PC, but some games just generally are better on PC. PC most marketplaces don't allow mods in games. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love getting games off Steam. The modding community on it is just so big. Like, I wouldn't dare dream of playing like RimWorld on a console, for example. I love playing it on PC because I love all the mods you get. Like the Dino ones, you can more turrets, more guns. There's so much more you can do with it on the PC. That's true. That's true. I have modded Skyrim on Steam, I'll admit. Right, so that's about everything explained for this. How to spawn them in, and also how to spawn in a tamed one, what they can do, and how to tame them, and that they can breed as well. So I think that about sums up the dinos pretty well. I don't think there's too much else I really need to do about them. Oh, maybe you wonder why they... That is true. So I have noticed some devs and game companies do sometimes go to people and go, want to make it an official thing. Because I know with Ark, a lot of the free maps originated as a mod. Same as Primitive Plus was a mod, and then they made it into an official thing. And I do respect that from companies who do that. They recognise that there is talented people out there making these mods, and we're like, we'd love to have that, actually as an official thing. And that I do respect that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I love about it. Right, no, actually, I'm going to keep these two out. I'll put the other one away. The newest one, the Jewel, I can never pronounce it. That was a made by fans one as well. That I do know, I believe. The Lost Isles I'm not 100% sure on. Yeah, very true, very true. Being able to access everything without the DLCs, brilliant. Put you away. So I've been playing this before Aberration was even released. So I've been following the progress of the game quite well. And I do. It's a good game. I do love my survival games. Yeah, because at the time, I unlocked Ragnarok, and because you need, I think you need to be a beta ascended, I think it was, and I didn't have Scorched Earth at the time. Yep. I agree with you. I don't play official either. I've tried official servers and I just don't like them personally. So I do agree with you there, Delta Storm. Definitely do agree with you. Oh, Trippy's appeared. Very true. That Delta Storm, I definitely agree with. I definitely agree with that. I mean, this server particularly, we've got enhanced. We've got a lot more. Obviously, our stats are boosted. Our dinos are boosted up to a point where they spawn at level 900. Tech obviously about a couple of 100 levels higher. Crystal Wyverns can go up to 1,350. And resource gathering is absolutely insane. Well, if I find something to show you. What's some metal? Metal. Some metal over here? I think there was. Off the top of my head. Where was it? There, yeah. Yeah, that I agree with. I mean, sometimes you can't beat, thanks bastards. Shooting him. Out of my face. Oh, what level is he? Level are you? 780. Yeah, I do understand that. It's nice to have a close to a vanilla experience.
Yeah, lasted flying out. Into a mess here.
Oh my god.
It's all kicking off. But you can see the half of the stacks stuff.
Oh yeah, I totally agree. I mean, all our times are definitely below within an hour. That I will say. How much meat did I get? Oh my god. I kind of missed the 400 stack meat now. We had a bit of a coda issue and the meat did stack up to 4,000. Oops. Let's what for me. That's a bit too much. I'll take the chicken, that's handy. Not the wine butter. Yeah, yeah. I do understand where you're coming from with that. Yeah, this is how much metal you get just from this server. Oh god, I've freed up more bugs. Yeah. So we got almost 2 stacks of stone, which I'm not too worried about. So we've got almost 40,000 metal, just from that. Just shows the what the stats are like on the server at least. Yeah, it is an insane amount of metal, I'll admit. I mean, I didn't particularly even need to harvest that metal because of how much I've got stored. I mean, if I go here, you can see I've got some insane numbers anyway. Look how much metal I've got. I'll deposit what I've got in there. I've got over almost 1.5 million more metal. And that many ingots. I'm set for metal. I just did that just to show how much metal I had. Well, how much you can get, I should say. Like this. So I distribute. Yeah, you see that. Maybe something really noisy. Can't be this. Carcharodontosaurus, can I? Yeah, I can hear them all away from over there. Jeez. Oop. Damn. I don't know why it does that for. Yeah, the gaffer stats the thing. It's a bit insane on it. Morning. Watch one on YouTube. Yeah.
What? I watched one YouTube about weed and now I'm getting recommended videos called I took fake exam. Wow. That is an interesting recommendation video. I'll grant that. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I've got 9 times out of 10 I generally have YouTube going away, but it's mostly like Yoscast sort of stuff, rather than Madam stuff. So all my videos I do plonk onto YouTube as well. So I think that's about everything that I need to cover for this dino, really. Too much more. Tell you what, let's have another breed of it. Why not? Let's see what egg we get, shall we? That's the egg. Bullshit. That's not good. Disable. Don't want that wandering around. God, that'd be disastrous. I was 9 years old watching Chad. Jeez. Yeah. That was quite a long time ago, that series. It's a shame they lost all that data and footage on it when they had that issue all them years ago. But I still watch them to this day. 1375, not bad. Not bad. No mutations there, but I think there's a colour mutation, because I don't recognise the purple or the yellow. If you can... Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely is. I've rewatched it God knows how many times over the years. Another series I quite enjoyed was their Mooncrest one. That was a good one. And the Jaffa one, where they made the Jaffa factory. Those two series were good as well. If I rewatch any of it, I binged the whole lot in one go. Also, something else I've done off screen as well. I found a use for the spot above the tavern. Eventually. I made a trophy room. Which displays all the armours, flags, artifacts. And I'm still missing a few there, but hey-oh. Annoyingly, it wouldn't let me transfer over the the extinction boss's heads, annoyingly. Yeah, I'll make myself a nice trophy room up here. You know, there were the ones who got me watching other Minecraft YouTubers getting into watching YouTube as well. I'll admit, Delta, I was kind of the same. I mean, I obviously still watch Yogscast now and Yogscast Live and all the other ones, but they're the only ones I really watch to a point. Yeah, I understand. I quite understand that concept. As I don't really watch any other YouTubers apart from Yogscast, because the amount of channels they've got, it's enough to keep me going. I was dying and scared of the internet, so I felt like it was only safe watching it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Not. Ooh, I'm looking at a wall. Not only that, they were funny and it was good content, and they still do good content now. But back then, it was just fun to watch them. I remember that Shadow of Israel series, because it didn't start off as that, it was surviving the first night and things like that, and then it eventually turned into that. Tell you, one thing I haven't done with these things, even though I've got the eggs, I've not hatched one yet. I might do that. What the? What's going on out here? An 840 tower bird. Yeah, okay, that was set it off. Oh, jump! I'll get caught on the head. Of course, I guess I was watching. See, lucky for me, I never had that issue because of when they started up, I was already an adult, so. I can't remember what egg's what, yeah. Well, let's put all the eggs in. We'll work out what level's what. So give her that one. Don't want slot 6. Slots 2 and 3 and 1, 2, 3, I think. 1, 2, 3. These I'm leaving these. They're a male and a female. And it's only improvement on the levels. They're both 1,375. So, I'll take it. That was always the way, though. Not that it really mattered to me too much, but right, let's temperature. So do a plus 10. Too much. Temperature control -5. Right, so these eggs prefer a temperature of 38. Oh my god, look how long it takes to incubate even with the bonus. 8 minutes. I've got around to that. I mean, yeah, that is fair enough. I mean, when I was a kid, the internet was still relatively new, really. Kind of showing my age a bit here. But, yeah, I've never really had that issue when I was a kid, obviously, because of... Obviously, the internet was still fairly new, videos, but YouTube wasn't really a thing. Remember that the search engine we used was Ask Jeeves. I mean, Google only became popular when I was about midway through secondary school, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely showing my age here because I remember dial-up internet. These cards have got the exact same colour pattern as well. We've got a male and a female, both high levels in the parents, so I've not put any points in the parents. So I know the level's better. I swear there's a colour mutation in there because I don't recognise the yellow in the parents, nor that slightly purplish blue either. They've both got it. The orange is I recognise from the male, from the father. Now slightly greens from the female. The yellow and purple ones on these, I think, are colour mutations. I'm running. Born 2003. Jeez. Like 10, 12. Yeah, I didn't get a phone till I was like 13, and even then they're like the old school Nokia indestructible phones, where you could actually change like the covers on them, things like that. Jeez, these things do take a while to incubate. Be interesting to see if they've got any colour mutations. I think the mutations it shows on there is the stat mutations. I don't think it shows the colour ones. I might be wrong. But incubation boost of 20%. What's going on over there? Well, at least he didn't die. It went. Oh, it says a scorpion. You can't get up there. Okay. Back on babies. What was I playing when I was 8? What was I playing when I was 8? I think it was Age of Empires, the original one, and Final Fantasy VII on the original PlayStation. Yeah, I think on PC it was the original Age of Empires. I don't think Age of Empires 2 was out then. I might be wrong. And on the PlayStation it was Crash Bandicoot, Final Fantasy VII played a lot of. A bunch of other different games actually, but I think Final Fantasy VII I did play a hell of a lot of when I was a kid. Oh, and the original GTAs. I think they were around then. Well, might be a year or two out for that. I can't remember, but I know. I'm definitely showing my age here. First things first. See, I've got every single PlayStation console. I've got a Sega Mega Drive as well. I've got a Commodore 64 in my room. I've got an Amstrad. Obviously I wasn't alive when the Amstrad and Commodore 64 were around, but I've still got them. Right, let's get you prepared. I've got some meat there, haven't I? No. I need some meat. How much meat you want in here? Yeah, a Nintendo 64, yeah. My brother had that. I had the original PlayStation, he had the Nintendo 64. I remember playing GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64 doing slapsies. Yeah, that's fair enough. Everyone has their own preferences on their consoles. Yeah, babies are ready. Well, let's. This is the last thing that I needed. So, let's hatch this. Oh my god, there's a fucking big baby. Jesus Christ, these things come out really big. Wow, that is definitely taken over its mother. With the red spots of its dad. Wow. I can't get over the size of the bloody baby. Halo fan. Yeah. I mean, I used to play it a long time ago with my brother. I'm kind of an off Xbox, to be honest with you. Oh wow, that's even more red. Let me look at I want to look at it. show its ancestry. Yeah, apparently it's got no mutations in it. Thought it did have colour mutation. Apparently not. I'll have to double check the other one. The only Halo games I've played was number 1 and number 2. They're the only ones I've really played. I can't get over how much they've taken after the mother. These things are big. Can't get how big the babies are. Oh my god, look at their health stat already. On a melee damage. These things are going to be super statted. This is torpidity already. 500,000. 500,000 torp. Damn. Their carry rate's already humongous. I'm a bit of everything, not PlayStation. One, I like playing PlayStation. Yeah, that makes. Yeah, that does make sense. No colour mutations in that one either. Well, they did have. Why not? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I've played on every console on it. I've done Nintendo. I've done PlayStation. I've done Xbox. As personal preference, I prefer PlayStation myself. I mean, I've still got. Don't mind other consoles. I mean, I'm not a great fan of Xbox, and I mean, so I can't win off them. But I've got a Nintendo Switch and things. So bit of it. I think when it comes to games, I guess it does have budget constraint when it comes to it. Yeah. Yeah, that I do agree with. I mean, games aren't as cheap as they used to be. Not as cheap as they used to be whatsoever. I remember buying a... Jesus Christ, that made me jump. So I remember buying a game on the original PlayStation for about 20-ish quid, and now you're looking at like 50-60 quid just for a new game. It's ridiculous how much the prices have changed. Can't get over these two being the same colour. Oh, the tyres there. I might manually put some food in it. The Maywing's doing its job properly. I don't want to lose these guys. Right, they want to care in a minute. So, deal with that. I'll tell you what, they better not bloody want something stupid. I will say that. Yeah. Yeah, that I do definitely get where you're coming from, Delta Storm. So you used to be able to get like 2-3 games for the same price for one game nowadays. Yeah, I do understand where you're coming from, Delta. Definitely do. Oh wow, like their food's just shot up because I've done that. Okay. You want to go on a walk with me? Okay, what do you want? If I have to walk both of them, I'll do it at the same time. It wants a cuddle. Okay, that's easy. Oh, he's bloody. Infinite always seems to do the health. Oh my god, 108,000 health. Alright, calm the hell down. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Delta Storm, as well. Much appreciated. One step closer to becoming an 8 affiliate as well. Yeah, and I totally agree with you, I do play a lot of old games as well. Right, wrong button. Options. No. No. Behaviour. Follow. Lowest. What's going on in the chat here? Keep seeing things sort of something like that. Chat on Facebook. Ooh. Okay. What? Yeah. Come on, you. That's not a scary thing I'm running at, is it? And that's boosted its health as well. What are you on there? 108,000. These babies are stayed identical. These guys are nuts. Oh god. Bird copped it. Bastard heck. Oh. Where's that Turbird? Where was it? There. Right. Yeah, a lot of the older games do hold up a hell of a lot better than what the newer stuff does. By far. I mean, I love it when these babies get a stat boost for the health, but my god, they look bloody afterwards. Let's do that. Let's fill up these troughs, shall we? They're going to take a little while to blow. Where's the yellow one? This green. They've also taken after her. I can't figure out where the yellow's from. Peculiar. Oh my god, it's not on me. Too much meat. Got meat for days. 30-minute stacks were better. Right. The game development set has changed, but shit, just complete as again. Release updates. That's weird. Now, Delta, I totally agree with you there. Games were a lot better because they were complete. You didn't have all these things of DLCs and things like that. You did kind of to a point. Like the old PC games, like, where's a good example? Dawn of War, for example, the original Dawn of War. You had one disc, didn't really get updates with it, but you got an extra disc or DLC and things like that. Or if you're going to go a bit more old school on PC, sometimes it was on floppy disk, and if they needed something to do, they could bring out another floppy disk to to sort something out on it if need be, but yeah, games were considered more complete back then, a lot more complete. That I definitely do agree with you. The problem is nowadays, the investors of the games, blah blah, they want it released sooner than later, and that's when these mistakes start to happen. The programmers trying to deal with the bugs, can't iron them out properly. The things like what happened when it first released, it was a buggy mess, or No Man's Sky, for example, was a bit of a flop, but they worked on it, they fixed it up, and they've done a brilliant job on that, I would admit. Probably the newest example of rush production because of the investors putting pressure on them, I'll probably say with Cyberpunk. They said they weren't ready, then the fans were crying about it. Oh, we want it out now, and then the investors joined in. And it just... It rushed it too. And it obviously had a wild backlash. It was a few years ago after a more since the community of game fans. So no was that I struggled to find someone into game. As a kid, I met people in games for other thing, and now it's in real life for it. The gaming landscape is so different. Yeah, that I understand as well. Nowadays, it's so easy to contact a lot more people from around the world gaming. Well, back when I was a kid, it was who was at school with, things like that, and there was a lot more close and knit, I'll say, gaming communities, little pockets all over the place. But nowadays, you can just contact anyone anywhere in the world. Which is good. It makes the world feel a lot smaller. But then you kind of lose that the sense of, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't feel the word, but more the gaming community is not as close knit as it is. I have some new info about the new dinosaur. Okay. To terms with it, I'm not bothering. I'm interested, but I'm not leaving gaming. Yeah, I mean, gaming's been a part of my life since I was a little kid, and I'm a fully grown arse adult now, and I'm still into my gaming heavily. But I've got other interests outside of gaming. Yeah. Right. Oh dear. I'll never leave gaming behind. That's one thing I will say. Right, I'm just going to go on a quick lunch break. I'll be about half hour. Then I'm getting a bit hungry. I'm just going to put... No, I won't pause it. I'll leave it like that. Maybe, yeah. Do I want to leave it paused or not? No, I'll leave it like that. No worries, I'll be about half hour, so I'm going to leave the stream running. It's a bit less hassle for me putting it onto YouTube, but also you can watch the babies grow. Right, I'm going to put my overlay on Twitch for my lunch break. Unfortunately, it doesn't show on YouTube, or if you're watching this on a phone, but those who are on PC, I do believe can see the overlay, so I'll catch you all in about half hour. Hi peeps, I'm back. They've gotten big. Hello. Look at the colour difference, yellow and green. How peculiar. Wow, they're still not fully grown. Damn, guys. That's insane. That's not creepy at all. Tracking them. Okay. So. If Devil Storm is still there or not, I don't know, but with that follow you also enter the roulette for the next 5 special dinos I will name eventually. Nightmare Walls. Don't look after the name. Let's join the chat. See what this new info about this dino is. This is what this stream's for. Hello, you're live on Twitch. Wow. No, I don't think they can hear your voice, so everyone watching is only going to hear one side of the conversation, but that's fine. It's not the other thing. Is it anywhere a Giga or a Titan spawns by any chance? Anywhere on the map? Well, so new information, everyone. Apparently it can spawn anywhere. So, good luck. What, on lag? Yeah. Don't tell me what... Oh. Ooh. Spawn weather bases, yeah. I wouldn't. So you can literally spawn anywhere. That means nowhere's safe. Gosh, roof. Right, I found out some info as well. It can damage. It can't damage metal, but it can go stone downwards. So metal and tech, it's safe. You're safe from it. But if it's adobe or stone, it's going to get wrecked. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, those pictures you took yesterday, they were just a picture of just horror. I mean, if you don't mind, I might use one of them for maybe the thumbnail of my video. Yeah, I know, Luna's here. It's like, ooh. But, yeah, you don't mind if I use one of those screenshots you done yesterday of that horror as a thing, do you? So I think it sums up the dino perfectly, really. Yeah, I mean, Luna's definitely here. Wow. Hmm. Yeah, I won't really say too much about that over stream, to be honest with you. But oh dear. Wow. I will say, because I couldn't find one in the wild, I spawned a wild one in and I manually tamed it by myself. It's possible to do by myself, but my god, it's hard. I mean, fine, I had to use GCM mode a couple of times because of a slight mess up, but generally I'd done it without needing any traps or anything like that. I tamed a level 600 one. Everything alright, Tribute? Can't get in. Yeah, everyone. So that's some new information anyway. This thing can spawn anywhere on the map. Anywhere. And you saw how much of a nightmare it was just in the desert area, in an open. You find this thing in an area that's not that open, you've got no chance. So be careful, boys and girls, because these things are out there roaming anywhere. So, good luck. Oh yeah. Ah, the babies are almost grown up. I can't get over how big the babies are as soon as they come out the eggs. So I think I've covered about everything there is to know on this dino. Its abilities, how to spawn it in, how to tame it, it can be bred, oh, that's something else. Tribute, I found out something as well during the last stream actually. If you got a stack here, I'm not sure what it does, but if you roar, it uses that entire stack up. I don't know what it does with that stack with the roar, but it does something. Let's have a look. Right. Remember these figures, everyone. As soon as it actually grows up, this will change. So it'll be interesting to see what stats move. This one's almost done, so we can actually do a quick comparison between the two. And how about that, eh? Because they've got... Nom nom nom. Yeah, that one's more yellowy orange, that one's more green. How peculiar. Well, they're definitely taking after the parents. Right, this one's done. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at his stats, shall we? What are we at? Let's have a look. So the health has stayed the same. So it looks like most of the stuff stayed the same. So I know sometimes it can change up. Though I have mentioned about the saddle, I've not shown how to what you need to make it. So if I just do that, there it is. Normally you have to make it in the smithy, and it requires 20 chitin or chitin, 350 fibre, 500 hide, 180 metal ingots, which is extremely cheap for a saddle. So I was going to make a quick creative mode, a couple of them. Try to put saddles on these two. I mean, knowing that these things can spawn anywhere in there makes the entire map dangerous. Oh god. Why is that so quick? That does not feel like 100% movement speed. Oh god, I took down the traffic. It's been there for ages. That is not 100% movement speed. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, tribute. What's up? Yeah. Ah, makes sense. We can't have admins are going to be setting as an example, not breaking it. Oh dear. Right, I'm going to fire this up and see what happens here. You know, I've got that breeding pair of 1,350, yeah? They gave me a breeding pair of 1,375. So an extra 25 levels on top of them. Which is nice. I knew it. There we go. The stats weren't showing properly. So, right, let's do a comparison, shall we? So, it has an improved movement speed up to 200. What? Tribute. I've just bred some really, really scary Carchos. To the point it came out of movement speed, flat rate, no points in, at 200% movement speed. You thought they were quick before. These things move like a bat out of hell. Boy. I said, what I'll do. So it was 985 melee damage, and it's come out at 2,050,000. No, 2,550, should I say, melee damage. Right, I think it's safe to say these babies are gonna hurt anything that comes towards them. So that's an improvement on their parents, straight up. Wow. Let's have a look at this one. See if it's done the same. Yep, exact same stats. Damn. Remember that, 2,500, 2,050 damage, 200 movement speed. Oh my god. Tribute. Oh, I've nommed some niches. I have bred some really scary ones. Oh my god. Put it. That doesn't sound good. Damn. Right, everyone watching, these two babies are monstrous in stats. You just saw there, they've got more than double their parents' attack and movement speed. Jeez. Ooh. That's not good. Well, right everyone, so that's a straight up alright, let me turn down the gamma for a minute. I'm about done getting blinded. Oh boy. Oh, these two babies are monstrous. It's a shame. What? Yeah, I can hear. I mean, this. I've got one 380 egg. This one's a 1380 egg. No, I've been on about this new diner for like 3 hours, saying about things. Yep, that's a scary bit. 350. Oh dear. Yep. There is no safe spot. I have. Tribute, let them know that was my thought process for the Gigas spawns. That was my fault, was if they might spawn where the Gigas are, but if they spawn anywhere on the map, nowhere's safe anymore. Okay. Jesus Christ, the speed of these. Speed of these. These things are nuts. Oh my god. Oh, the one that was annoying us. It's got a slight bit of orange on them. It's definitely got some colours of the pet of the dad in that one. This one's just all mummy. Right, I'm just gonna heal these up quick, everyone. So I'm not waiting forever to heal them. Yeah. Colours more open in the spots in that one, but not in this one. But this one's got more dead colours. Jeez, don't even have to worry about putting any points in weight. This thing's a monster. Absolute monster. Oh, yep, hello, sorry, I was admiring the two monster babies I got here. Yeah, well, I mean, the parents, they're more than 2-3 times more powerful than the parents. Tribute, to put it bluntly, these cartridges have come out at 200% movement speed, over 2000% damage, and over 100,000 health, without any points in them. And the parents are below 1000 damage, 100% movement speed, about 26,000 health. These babies are monsters compared to them. Right, let's have a lot of everyone, shall we? These are brother and sister, but sorry. better chance to get a mutation out of it. No cares. So not only these are 25 levels higher than their parents, these eggs should be pretty damn good. Let's put you away. Right, let's have a look at this egg from these two. It is yellow. So it kind of seems it's come out at the same level as them. Interesting. It takes 10 minutes to incubate these eggs as well. Everything good over there, Tribute? Yeah. Would you like me to spawn you a friend? I want about a big friend. I've got 4 of them there. Well, I've got a bunch of eggs as well. Yeah. I just hatched 2 1375 levels. 1375 should I say. I'm breeding them now. If I get enough 1380 out of this would be handy. I'm just at my base. Just messing around with breeding. I'm just trying to breed these. Luna. Go into rag. No worries. Let's put no worries. There we go. Who's this that just appeared over here? With a interesting coloured blood crystal wyvern, might I ask? That's a pretty colour. Oh Christ, yeah, I can see that from the thing. What's its movement speed? 215. Yeah, I can see why. I can definitely see why. Yeah. Right, these are the parents, yeah? If you look at the parent stats on one of these parents, yeah? And then compare it to one of the baby ones over that side. Bear in mind, these are not... I've not put any stats in any of these, by the way. Where are you going? Yeah. Ooh, that's a funky colour one. Oh, you put points in yours, did you? Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't know that. But the only thing is, you don't know whether or not you're getting a better level egg out of them. That's the only thing. Yeah, it's just about shit through there. I'm meant to be talking out my arse, really. Yeah, that red one's pretty good. Yeah, have a look at the stats of my parent ones here. Oh, the cars here. And these are obviously without points in them. Uh-oh. I think the guy's also watching my stream, so... Hi! Yeah. Now check out the babies. Over here. I haven't put any points in them. No, I don't. Yeah. Acting like one. Carchers everywhere. Oof. Oh yeah. Just before I went off, you teleported it. I'll have a nosy round. I mean, if these do spawn everywhere, some of these turrets are going to get overwhelmed. Oh, hello. Hello. I am currently live streaming, but unless you got your voice shared, they won't hear you. Most of it, yeah. Ooh! One's laid a normal egg. That'll turn into kibble. I'll take that. Yep, I agree. Cartridges all over the place here. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, Tribute ran into his wild one in the desert. But apparently they can spawn all over the place, so who knows where they may pop up. Yeah, it will attack. It attacks anything on sight. Yeah, very persistent. I somehow managed. Tribute. How many turrets did it tank when I was trying to reconnect? 10 tech turrets, weren't it? Yeah, so it tanked 10 tech turrets, this thing. That's a level 600. Yeah, I mean, if it hits it, it gets enraged, which obviously powers it up. Then every time it kills, it buffs its attack and speed up as well. To the point where the more stacks you put into it, you roar, and it'll buff it even more. Because it'll use all the stacks up in this one mega punch. Oh god. It's near Doc's base. Ooh. Right, so that definitely means it does spawn anywhere. That's 3 locations. I mean, he wanted one. He went, yeah, see if we can go tame it. He tried it. It didn't go too well. Yeah. I mean, I managed to tame one on my... Well, I'm still live streaming, but during the live stream, and I almost had done a near perfect tame. I had to use my creative mode to bug out a couple of times. Other than that, it was more or less almost a near perfect tame. I mean, I almost done it without thinking. Did you know he was boosting away, yeah? When he dropped the food? I ran normally and I managed to get out of his aggro range. So it's possible to do it without GCM and without using the tech suit to boost away. It is possible to do it. But one mistake and you're going to get punished. Yeah, these things are certainly not something to be messing with. I will say, Trivia, I do like this red one of yours. Oh my god, you got another one. Oh. Wait a minute, I recognise that one. Hello. I mean, he needs to focus on recovery first. So do I. I mean, if these things will be spawning everywhere, every single base on every map has going to reinforce itself. I mean, if a level 600 can take 10 tech turrets and 2 Sarcos attacking it, this... But yeah, 10 tech turrets plus 2 Sarcos built to kill. These things are nuts. I mean, they probably will nerf them a little bit on a mix. They are a little too overstrong at the moment, but no base is safe, especially if you haven't got defences. Like, I've got certain parts of my bases on Crystal, which are more than sufficiently defended. It's got turrets, but these things can destroy anything that's below metal. Yeah, Adobe or stone. Yes, you're screwed. If you're running metal or tech, you're fine. I mean, it's bad enough. I will say tribute. I do love that red, pink, and white dot one. Colours on it are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. My one's already bred. So anyone watching this obviously live on a stream or on my YouTube channel when I put it onto my YouTube, make sure your bases are adequately defended because these things will mess it up. These will not give a rat's ass about any defences. I know what you're on about there. I mean, yeah. I mean, my base is bad enough as it is because I've got the crystal wyverns and the griffins within visual range of my base, so I've had to reinforce one side of it as it is. But if I'm going to have to reinforce all sides to the point where there's guns everywhere, I have to. That might have been the dodo wyvern because I know it blasted. It got chomped during that and he never repaired it. I'll tribute. There is one other piece of information. You can trap it apparently, according to the Dodo Dex. Yeah, that's true. Can't always rely on Dodo Dex. I mean, I'm tempted to upgrade my walls actually from Adobe to maybe Tech just to try and deflect anything that comes towards me. Yeah, I've not actually found one properly spawned. I've had to spawn a wild one in myself to show how to tame it on my stream. Ooh, yeah, that glass is going to crumble like no tomorrow. I mean, my base is adobe defense walls with tech wood and adobe buildings, and obviously the greenhouse being made out of glass. So the perimeter walls I'm going to have to look at upgrading to tech, I think. So I really don't fancy that thing smashing through the walls somehow. Yeah. Doc's got something planned then. There's literally 7 cartridges at the moment sat in my base because Tribute brought 3 of his out. I mean, I've got my original 2, which I spawned in as an experiment with the code, which worked, which I was quite happy finding that out within the first half hour when it weren't living on the internet. So I was quite happy with that. And I've got 2 of their babies as well out. that red one is beautiful colour, I will admit. Oop, I'm being pinged. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, God's sake. Well, you want to look at that? Let's have a look. Let's make it go like... Ooh, bright light. Maybe not. Let's go outside. I'll be back in a minute. Well, a bit of a nature call. Hello everyone, I'm back. Needed a quick toilet break. Yeah. I was about to say, if you want to acquire them, you can. I mean, I'm not using them. Oh, he's already off. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll yeah, as long as it's metal all above you, you'll be fine, but... Yeah. Yeah. Ew. I mean, I'm honestly not going to name any names because I'm streaming, but they've always kind of pushed the rules and broke them more often than not. Well, he's about, because he just messaged in Discord. As, as in he's about up and about because he just messaged. Oh, you still get a crystal wife in here. Yeah, I'll quiet him up to keep him safe for you. Yeah. I mean, I've got some bullet wyverns myself. Ooh boy, this is going to be interesting. Yup. That's it. No one on my stream can hear you guys speak. So, if anyone they're going to hear is just me. Oh, you left a load of meat on this wyvern. Oh, naughty. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, maybe he won't be then. I've got so much meat. Make sure it's capital L as well. I wouldn't say. I'll keep your cards close to your chest for a minute. He's asking what you want to talk for. Yeah. everyone who's obviously watching this, I hope the information I've said about the new Dino proves useful. Obviously, I've given the codes for it as well. To be honest, sometimes the font and writing on this game isn't the best. What is loot? What is... I can't hear on the mail. Oh god. Right, let's look at upgrading my defences, shall we? Because that has to speak to me a bit. Large tech walls, yes. I'm going full defence mode here. I'm going to start upgrading my defences on stream, why not? Yeah, because I was doing a round with you, wasn't I? On Mag, finding all this stuff. Yes, I know everyone, I'm spawning in, but I can't be bothered. He's been slacking, evidently. I You know, Luna. You know the floating Arsene crystal. Because we're looking at putting the rock drakes in there, aren't we? No worries. I'm going to speak a bit louder anyway, because... you know, on the floating isles on Crystal... because you know we're looking at putting the rock drakes where they're meant to be, in there. Either someone... Hmm. I've never actually seen the gems in there, strangely enough. All the times I've been in that bit. But I know our coder is apparently working on it, but I did say to Thingy Bob, that's where they're meant to be, and he decided to build a base right in them. Ah, they're ready to mate again. Come on. What we got? Right, whoops. Right, let's have a look at this egg. So this is the parents of 1375. No, do not consume it, for Christ's sake. Oh dear. 1375. Yeah. Was you in GCM? Did you get Dodo Wyverned? Sorry, but I had to say it. I'm sorry. The opportunity was just there. The opportunity was just there. Do you know what I did? The opportunity was there. I couldn't help myself. That was funny. I didn't say what it was. I said it was a Dodo Wyvern incident. Oh dear. Right, the other one's ready to breed in 5 minutes. I want to try mating that coloured one I like of yours with my one to see what happens. Oh, I'm still laughing at that. Oh dear, sorry about that. Oh, I've got something tickle up my nose. Oh, must be. Does Polly need a cracker? What's that? Sorry? I've completely missed this trail of conversation. Well, that's fair enough. Yeah. And we had a interesting person come on as well. Yep. What is it, an idea? Right, let's actually make some population, shall we? Hello, Redgun, my old friend. It's good to see you once again. Oh, God help. Yeah, I will confirm that. The newest Dino. But I won't be able to speak apparently. The message in Discord said he won't be able to speak, but he can hear. Let's just make a little graveyard, why not, everyone? This time it's a permanent graveyard, not a... I should have known the other ones would have faded. That'll do. Got that, got that, got that, got that, got that. Oh, pillars. I need pillars. Right. It was about 11, 12 in total. What did that... What? I'm gonna have to rebuild this bit by bit, aren't I? Damn it. Did you just call gas panic a caterpillar? I mean, you're not wrong there. I mean, it does look like one. Yeah. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Good up. How am I going to do this? Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, this new dino is nothing to be sniffed. Yeah, me and As got in hysterics. What's that? Oh, is it trying to connect with that? Let me just pick some of this up. Yep, he came up. Probably had a DC issue or something. Be sneaky. Yeah, I understand that fact. Can't hear you, give me a min. He can't hear us. Earth? In Discord. So I've got my stream open on my PC to obviously check the stream, check chat, make sure everything's all hunky-dory. Actually, let's have a double check, make sure my stream's fine. And yep, overlay volume is fine. Yeah, occasionally it pops up, so I can see what's going on. So I can keep track of everything while I'm streaming. Well, that's not right. Yeah, it's melee as well. It comes stronger and faster. This thing becomes stronger, faster, and if it gets attacked, it becomes enraged, making it even more powerful. So, yeah, it gets real quick. It can gain up to 100 stacks. So every time it kills, I think it gains an extra 1%. So you can go up to an extra 100% more. I think it works out to be. That thing is a monster, and he's just been okay. I think he's all good now. Just checking everything. Sorry, everyone. Well, I believe need is all good now anyway. Ooh, got to put that away. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good reason, to be honest. What is this doing? And everyone watching my stream, I'm just trying to shore up my defences because this new dino appears everywhere, and I am not having it attack my base. What is going on with this thing? Oh, he's started grouping it. Unfortunately, we can't do that. no, thank you. I'm streaming. I don't want to get. I don't want that curse. You're good. You're good. You're good. Ooh. I'm not laughing. Yeah, he wants to be changed to my fishy little princess. My fishy little. It was a joke we done. Really? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. And things like the other thing you just said isn't allowed. Makes no sense. Bollocks. Oh yeah, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to upgrade my defences, and it's not going too well. Yeah, good old fence foundations, playing weird. It's doing a thing where even though it's in line, the walls are all over the place. Yeah. It's like all... My Little Princess stuff. Wow. How do you feel about that tribute? Yeah, go for it. I mean, no one else can hear you on stream, so. Big fat caterpillar. Oh, I suddenly remembered. I need to breed your Dino. Whee. Yep. No spawny. No buying them just yet. You got up. Yeah, and I done a legit one as well on stream, which is gonna be on YouTube, so it's there. Yikes! That's a shit egg. I've got a lurker viewer. Hello to whoever's there. Not speaking. That's one word for it. Yeah, the fact that they can spawn anyway makes it a bit scary. Well, don't do full stain, do tame. Get the levels. Ah. Yeah, do tame, that's it. Yeah, it happens. I think that's a pretty good events. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got a bearded dragon, so I know what it's like looking after reptiles. Hmm. Yep. Yeah. So, I mean, it can be a sign as well that it's not eaten enough to grow enough. So it probably needs a little bit more food. I mean, with my one, I normally empty the whole tub of like locusts or crickets or whatever. Not crickets, but whole tub of locusts straight in, and he just eats the whole tub. And I do that about maybe twice a week, topped up with greens. I mean, it was causing my one that kind of looks like the same was causing me a rage moment. So I still need to fix that. which is what I found out with my one. And now we're going to have to fix it. Which is fair enough. I mean, if you're not gaining the benefits of, if you're not getting the benefits of everything else, then yeah, I don't see why you can't make it a bit discounted price. Yeah, well, I decided to make a base when we decided to make a test on it. It didn't go too well. Oh, it can be done, but it's just not the easiest thing to do. I'll admit, Adobe's not the best. We can hear, by the way. Come on. Hello to whoever's watching. Welcome to the stream. I have proved it is possible to do it without trapping it on my stream, by the way. No. Oh, hi Doc. Yeah, I'm in chat with the admins, so obviously you only hit one part of it. And if anyone on the admin chat heard me there, Doc's in my stream. Yeah. Doc says hi, and Luna and Tribute say hi as well. And Luna's in the party with Marcus and Nameless as well. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. How are you holding up, Doc, anyway? Getting there. Oh, you rest yourself. Hmm? You've got about 3 different chats going on. Wow. Yeah, Doc, it turns out this new Dino can spawn anywhere on the map, so I'm reinforcing my base, because I'm not having that damn thing blasting through my base. So, Doc, everyone's going to have to think about reinforcing their base. Luna done yours for you. You had one stomping around near you, and probably had a little nom on it as well, by the sounds of it. Yeah, she had the force tame it to save you. Why you not work? Only one spawns on the map at a time. Oh dear God, that makes it even more pain in the ass to find. Damn. Yeah. Just throw up. Doctor said just throw up 10 extra turrets. Laugh my ass off. I think Luna did put a bunch of turrets up for you. I know Luna did put up a bunch of extra turrets, don't know how many, but I'd like to see the new dino spawn underwater. uh. Yeesh. Yeah, I'll admit that is quite yeah. Yeah, those turbos must have loved him. Doc, if I saw it spawn in water, I think I would definitely just quit the game at that point. Because I wouldn't want to be messing with that. I think, to be honest, I think we all know. She'll be going, oh god. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Tribute. Even in GCM mode, yesterday was a bit, ooh. Oh yeah, because it happened yesterday, didn't it? Is Tribute behaving? Jokes. Tribute's never behaving. Between me and Tribute, I mean, the amount of chaos we cause. And then we just had that thing that just sounded dirty, and then we both start cracking up laughing. Just come onto my back. Oh Christ, what are we like? Help. Oh dear. And breathe. Smoking hot. God's sake, Tribute. We good? I know I am. Doc's probably just watching and thinking, what the hell am I laughing at? Yeah, he knows it's you. Well, the last thing Doc said is Tribute behaving with a bunch of laughing faces. As I say, what's behaving? Loon and Red Gun tribute, is that it? No, 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 no. Loon is not Red Gun tribute. Oh. So, from the sounds of it, she might want to become me and Loon. Me and tribute, should I say. Ooh! We have a good time, by the sounds of it. That's a good time. Oh. That does sound like a good time. I mean, what? Yep, Doc's done nothing. Oh damn, that's next. That's the next event. Is admin first, and then the players first. Verse what? What? What, Doc? That, oh damn, that's the next event. It's a admin versus, and then a players versus. Versus what? Yeah, you can't hear you. Yeah. You won't hear him because he's in the text chat on my stream. 1v1 battles. Oh. Did so. Last man standing. Oh, battle. Oh, full on war. Oh, last man standing versus dinos. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hello, Golden Gamer. Hey, can you or an admin remove clans in the game? Are we able to remove tribes in the game? Not sure. And then, yeah, Golden's asking me a question. Doc, there's source some event ideas, so throwing some together, but there's a twist in the event because then I think I can become owner again. Hopefully, yeah. Then I can become owner again. Hopefully, Doc's yeah. Doc's letting Golden Gamer know about it. Okay. Oh come on. Ah. Come on. Come on. Just trying to get this thing to snap in the correct position I want it. Got it. What's going on? Trying to make that person owner. I'm not an admin, so I can join my tribe again since nobody's in my own. Doc, you know that well, the command's a little better than me, so. What the fuck's happened to you? I was just having arguments with tech fences. Oh my god. That's infuriating. I'm not an enemy attack like a drama. We'll find a way to do it, Golden Gamer. Don't worry about it. What? That tech foundations. Oh, I don't know where you got tech penises from, and now everyone in my chat's gonna be like, "What?" Me saying that. So, right, so Doc's got an idea for an event. So there is going to be be 3 rounds. And round 1 is the PvP round. Round 2 is a maze. Round 3 is a race, and the person who with the most points wins overall. And then Golden Gamer, I kind of want a giant bee. They're actually on Crystal Isle. Yeah, the bees are on, I believe, on all maps, really. Oh, finally I fixed this part of the wall. That's annoying me. Haha! And I've still got all that to do. Oh my god, he's going to take forever to upgrade my defences. Damn you, new Dino. Luna is in charge of the race because she has the awesome idea. I like the feather like old grey tail, they look cute. Yeah, I mean, most of the dinos you can buy from the admin shop as well, Golden Gamer, so you can get stuff from us. Obviously, it requires hard poly for it, but I don't think I've ever. And if it gets invaded, it's even worse. Does Luna, do you want to be in charge of the race part of the event? Doc's came out with an idea for an event. So there's going to be 3 rounds. One round is going to be PvP. Second round's a maze run. Round 3 is a race. Doc's just wondering if you want to be in charge of the race, because Doc says he's going to be doing the maze. Luna says as long as you can make it a tiny baby race, then yeah. And yeah, all my hard poly's in the base, which is kind of not so rip. We'll definitely get that fixed for you, Golden Gamer. Don't worry about that. Doc says that's the plan. Then Luna is in, Doc. Yeah, that's why he wants you in charge of it. Yeah, Doc, she's all good with it. A tiny sheep base, that sounds quite fun actually. A novice base. Oh, a raptor base, that'd be quite fun. Want to know a tip I found in Dedex for the jellyfish? Never go near it with your dino, it will kill you. Yep. And oh god, Doc's gone. Ha 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 ha. I'm in charge of the maze. Ha ha ha. God, that don't sound good. It sounds like Doc's got an evil plan for the maze. Yeah, we need to reinforce. We need to put out a message saying reinforce your bases. Because if this thing does indeed spawn everywhere, no base is safe anymore. Oh god. Doctor said don't go in the wrong room. It sounds like he's going to set up some traps in the maze. Oh my. Behave. Yeah, you can't blame me. Oh dear. The map is the spawn location. Also, in Five Nights at Purple guy in the meme, it's like the meme. Man literally too angry to die. There's a new report. I went out. Oh god, Doc, what are you doing now? I went out of the maze. You have to run, but be careful. May want to run like the wind and don't look behind. What is Doc got planned? I better think. It sounds like Doc's getting some evil ideas. And Doc's now going mwahahaha. Doc's going evil. Oh, I've been there. I found it very nice. Dark side's always got cookies. I am the dark side. Well, we don't quite have that high level Rex's golden game, but that would be kind of scary if that was the case. I was expecting you to say the Dodo Wyvern then. By the way, no admin abilities for admins either, unless you're setting up the event. Oh boy. That's what Doctor said. These two are in the way again. 22 minutes until arc is done. Yeah, cool. Yeah, have I done this? I'm gonna have to redesign this. There's no two ways around that. And it's night time as well, for the bloody times. Really. I'm outside my base, fixing up my base, watching my back because I don't trust it in case that thing appears. Pretty fast. You get like a freaking bolt of lightning. Just making sure no GCM mode if any enemy's taking part. Yeah, that makes sense, Doc. People placing random signs over them. Oh, God's sake. Of course they are. Oh God. Oh, let's remove some of this shrubbery. This is going to be out of hand. Right. Crystal's all good over here. Where's Tribute gone actually? He's gone quiet. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, of course I've done a custom wall angle, didn't I? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I'm able to stop here. I thought that's just any dino that gets stuck on a pebble. Oh, what's Doc saying? When you do the maze, you start off with nothing, but each room has a gift and a trap. Interesting. So you never know what you're going to get inside each room. Hmm. Damn, I don't know. Can I give it to this? Want this rock gone? Thank you. So each room in the maze would have a goodie and a bad thing. And I'm guessing certain rooms will have better stuff than others, and some stuff will have worse stuff than others. Like, for example, I'm guessing a room could have all good stuff in it, but then another room could have all bad stuff. Oh, actually, that works quite well. Ah! Yep. Ah, got ya. So, I'm sussing your Doc. I'm sussing your plans out. Whoops. How did that not... Doc ended up spawning a bunch of alpha wyverns. That don't sound like him. Spawning in the wrong thing. That don't sound like Doc at all. I'm waiting for the response on Twitch here. Here's the response. Anyone want a dodo wyvern in the first trap? Oh, fuck no. Doc, we know how much you love a dodo wyvern. And I'll make Nemesis and Tribute go first. Hey, come on! What do I do? What do I do for that, Doc? I mean, come on. What the... Oh, well, let's give it that. But remember, no GCM or weapons. I'm the evil Doc. Who are you talking to? Oh, Nemesis. Well, you keep saying nameless, Mama. I would have done more than just a wipe on that, to be honest with you. What to do? Come on, Doc, behave. Doc's got too much time on his hands now. He's being evil, thinking evil things up. So many ideas. Doc's got too much time on his hands now. Eh. Okay. Whee. I'm gonna breed Tribute's Dino again. I want that colour in one of the eggs. Come on. And it better be a good level egg as well. Wow, favouritism much. Luna and Nakaya start at the second part of the maze, everyone else at the first stage. Favouritism much, Doc? I mean, what have I done to you? I've been here on the server since day one. Oh, this one's got colours of the parent of the dad, but it's lower level egg. That's a shame. Just joking. I can never tell with you, Doc. Everyone starts together. Everyone starts together, everyone dies together. Everyone starts together in this maze, apparently. But Doc, remember, the thing is, you don't need to outrun the dinosaurs. You just need to outrun everyone else. You can make sure I break the right parts here, otherwise I will be fuming. Oh look, that's where it landed. Yeah, as long as I can outrun everyone else, it's fine. Right, okay. Carefully. I know it's ain't the most entertaining thing to watch everyone, but it needs to be done after finding out these dino spawns everywhere. Which I will say, I think I've done a pretty good job covering what it can do, what its spawn command is, after me figuring it out within 30 minutes of it being released. Yeah. What its abilities are as well, and showing how to tame it. So, I don't think I've done too bad today. I'm covering the new dino. Obviously, there's still a lot of stuff still unknown about it, but there you go. That's to be expected. Right, how am I gonna... The thing is, Really? Luna, I can just give you the spawn in a wild one, if you wanted. Wow. You know, I can give you the spawn command for it. Yeah, sure. Because I figured out the spawn command within half hour of it. It can be done without trapping it. I've proven that. It's the codes for you, Luna. As I said, I've figured out the codes literally within half an hour of it being released. Oops, I've made a spelling mistake. 1 second. That's a mistake. I made a slight mistake there. That should be it. Yep, all good. Fixed it. Right. Hold up. Who's that? Oh, I need to reinforce freaking the welcome centre. I need to put more guns around it. No, it's all good. She's thinking about making us look like Lady Gaga in the meat. Yeah, I know. That's quite a horrifying thought, actually. I may alter how this goes. Please tell me I haven't. I've got someone on Crystal and they're not responding. No, they're not on no more. Fine. Never mind. Coal Shoal or something like that? Yeah, but that's like any test. There's always something that's not covered. I may have to rethink my wall design here. I can't put up the 3-tier thing, even though it's on a fence foundation support. It's not letting me put a ceiling in on top of it. Vaguely annoying. To be honest, I kind of do need to relay out the fence. It's a bit stupid. Well, in that case, I'm going to have to think about how to make this better. Hey, I'm joining now. Okay, Golden Gamer, no worries. Well, I'm going to stop streaming in a minute anyway. The Crystal Isle. Yep, no worries. What's your name again, so I know it's you? Yeah, I'm going to have to replan the entirety of my defences here. Yeah, I'm going to have to rethink my entire defences. That's what I'm going to have to... Oh, you mean on the rag? Nah, it's alright. No, it'd be fine as it is. I've got enough turrets there to Just shrug one off. My name... Oh, Midwasp. Yep, I remember you. It's changed, by the way. I'll type it in the thing for you. It's this. It used to be Queenie, but it's now Dark Knights, the server. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to use actual foundations for the perimeter wall now. If I'm gonna make a thick wall. That means I have to demolish the entire perimeter wall. God, that's a lot of wall to deal with. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's been a while since you've been on. Whoops. Yeah, we should be able to remove your can. I'm not sure if your base is gonna still be there or not, because it's been quite a while. We've had 2 flag changes then, I think. Or a flag, yeah. Ah, yeah, Ellie Young. I see ya. Right, whoop. I'm just gonna mute myself on the chat because I'm gonna do my outro. Let's mute myself. Right. Okay. So, I died. Oh God. Yeah, I have a feeling it might have. Yeah. Yeah. I had a feeling that might be the case, Golden, because it has been a while. Golden Gamer, I'll speak to you in the chat, because I'm gonna end streaming now. So everyone else who's watching this need to be on YouTube. I will. I'm calling it here now. Oh, one second. Right, so in the game, just press L1 and the touchpad together. You bring up the chat box. So it's literally L1 touch at the same time. A lot's changed on here, by the way, Golden as well. I'll explain it to you in chat. So, everyone else, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I'm going to be doing Fallout 76. That's so a bit of a difference from this, so it's not the same all the time. That way I don't burn myself out on it. So until then, I'll catch you all tomorrow for Fallout 76. Until then, look after yourselves, and I'll see you then. Bye.